क्रिकेट लीग आज के दिन का पहला मैच जो कि खेला जा रहा है हरदा सुपर किंग्स और सिग्नेचर एल्यूमिनियम के दरमियान। सिग्नेचर एल्यूमिनियम ने पहले टॉस जीत के गेंदबाजी का फैसला किया है। उसके ताकुब में हरदा सुपर किंग्स बल्लेबाजी करेंगे। एचएसके की नुमाइंदगी करेंगे सादिक हदा एंड अब्दुल रहमान भवानी और गेंदबाजी पहले ओवर की अब्दुल्ला इमरान की जानिब से होगी। फर्स्ट डिलीवरी सामने की जानिब, इसे गाइड किया है, ज्यादा कोई डैमेज नहीं होगा, एक ही रन मिलेगा इस पे। With a very calm and a steady start here by the Super Kings. And now Abdul Rahman Bhavani is going to face very first delivery. Abdullah Imran is going to deliver it. He's a quick bowler. उठा दिया है हवा में इस बार, फाइनल की जाने फील्डर है मौजूद, ड्रॉप किया इस बार. It was just onto his hands. That was a drop. ऐसी असना में 2 रन्स मुकम्मल हुए. Sadiq Hada once again gonna strike it. Abdullah Imran giving a tough time here. Pitched up deliveries कर रहे हैं towards the leg stump. Very good going. Here we go. इस बार फिर it was a pitched up delivery, but this time it's gonna be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Well, Abdullah was not really happy with the decision. लेकिन वाइड बॉल का इशारा अंपायर की जानिब से. बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 3 बगैर किसी नुकसान के. पहले ओवर का खेल जारी है and we are live here from Kachhi Memon ground, which is also famous as Little Master Hanif Mohammed ground. You can watch these matches live on the YouTube channel of Sportix. This is Fayaz Faisal from the commentary box. Once again इस बार लेग स्टंप को टारगेट किया, काफी भारतीय गेंद, वाइड बॉल का इशारा अंपायर की जानिब से. One more added to the total. इसी के साथ the scorecard is ticking. 4 without any loss. Once again pitched up delivery. Abdullah Imran losing the control over the ball. Back to back, it's the 3rd wide of the over. इसी के साथ बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 5 बगैर किसी नुकसान के. लेकिन इस बार it's gonna be in the line. ऑफ स्टंप को टारगेट किया था and it turned a little inside as well. Obviously टेप बॉल क्रिकेट में ज्यादातर ये देखा जाता है कि लाइन और लेंथ कितनी परफेक्ट है, because the amount of swing depends on the air here. It's quite foggy. The winters around the corner. 5 without any loss. इस बार रेस किया है हवा में और बॉल जाएगी बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर. The very first maximum of the innings. इस बार रेस किया है हवा में of Sadiq Hada और बॉल जाएगी बाउंड्री लाइन. Here we go. Once again targeted the leg stump here. अपने बॉडी पोस्चर को completely rotate किया और इसे लगाया फाइन लेग की जानिब. और अच्छी की सिंगल हियर. इसी के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा 12 बगैर किसी नुकसान के. लास्ट डिलीवरी जो कि करेगी ओवर का इख्तिताम. Nicely played down the ground, straight to the bowler. So dot to end the over. पहले ओवर का हुआ इख्तिताम 12 बगैर किसी नुकसान के. सलमान संगानी जो कि अगला ओवर डिलीवर करेंगे मजमूई तौर पे दूसरा ओवर इस इनिंग्स का। Started off with a dot delivery here, Salman Sangani, a little bit movement in the field as well. And I can see two fielders at the offside and five fielders placed towards the leg side. एक बड़ा ज़बरदस्त guard है towards the leg side, and ज़्यादातर tape ball cricket में batters are pretty much interested to go towards the leg side. That is their favorite area. Square leg mid wicket, deep backward point leg. तमामी जगह पर फील्डर्स मौजूद हैं वाइडिश मिड विकेट की जानिब इन द डीप. If I talk about the offside towards the deep point end, the widish covers in the deep. And this time it's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. One more added to the total. इसके साथ मजमूआ पहुंचा 14 बगैर किसी नुकसान के. And this time clucks it away. Oh, drops it there. Just into his hands. And the legacy of being a Pakistani, dropping the catches. अब तक इस इनिंग्स में 2 catches drop हो चुके हैं. Earlier on, opportunities. Once again, here we go. Same area, but different result. This time went all the way over the head of the fielder towards the square leg with a maximum 6. इसी के साथ बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 21 बगैर किसी नुकसान के. 1.4 ओवर्स का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल. 2 मजीद गेंदें जो कि करेंगी ओवर का इख्तिताम. सादिक फेस करेंगे. 7 गेंदों में 15 रन बना के नुमाया बल्लेबाजी सादिक की इस वक्त. And on the other end, अब्दुर्रहमान बवानी 3 गेंदें फेस की हैं, सिर्फ 2 रन बनाने में कामयाब हुए. Once again, nick of the bat went towards the third man. Fielder मौजूद है वहाँ, and that will be overthrows, which made a little comfort for the batters. And this man had just a single on this delivery. Score पहुंचा 22 बगैर किसी नुकसान के. Last delivery to go, which will end the over. Oh, that was a no ball signaled by the umpire. And that went for a boundary as well. A costly no ball here. And now they'll get an opportunity of a free hit too. Abdurrahman Bawani. He's going to face it. It was comparatively a very good over going right now by Salman Sangani before this no ball. And now it's an opportunity of a free hit. Slower thrashes it away towards the third man. And almost he ran about 5 yards there. Taken a couple of runs. Made it a 3 there. So at the end of the second, 30 without any loss. प्लीज टीम मीटिंग्स को थोड़ा सा शॉर्ट रखेंगे. प्लीज क्विक स्टार्ट करेंगे. नवीद रफीक जो कि अगला ओवर डिलीवर करेंगे. स्टार्ट्स ऑफ विद द वाइड. Wide deliveries are always challenging. Score now races up to 31 without any loss. Here we go. That's up in the air. Over the head of the keeper. Keeper into the business now. And this man completed a couple of runs. Has grabbed it from the jaws of Signature Aluminium. Score now races up to 33 without any loss. Here we go. Where he swung the bat really hard, but it connected well. Taking a couple of runs on it. That's been given as a bye by the umpire. 2 more added to the total. Now score races to 35 without any loss. 2.2 overs already delivered. But I can see the lacking of boundaries, which is a much requirement in TapeBall cricket, because TapeBall cricket is all about scoring high, winning the games, putting up a big total on the board. 35 without any loss. Here we go. Smashes it high. Should be taken. That's the comfy. Gone. Salman Sangani with a comfortable one. Abdurrahman Bawani departs 35 for 1 after 2.3. Omar Kharani, the new man in. He drives it nicely towards the offside. We'll get just a single. और अब भी lacking है boundaries में. बड़ा important है इस वक्त बड़ी hits लगाना. 36 रन हो चुके हैं एक विकेट के नुकसान पे. This is what I was talking about. A big hit, and that will go all the way. That was towards the widest square leg and nails it for a boundary. 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last delivery to go, which will end the over now. Smashes it once again. That will dissect both the fielders. Between them, went all the way, flat and the maximum. Finishing off the over in a style. 3 overs gone, 48 for the loss of 1 wicket. Salman Sangani brought back to bowl. He's going to deliver it his second over. And that's put away towards the boundary. The long side of the ground rolls away. 4 more. So 50 up for Hadha Super Kings, 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. 3.1 overs already delivered here. A welcoming hit to Salman Sangani by Omar Khanani. Here we go once again. Goes down the ground this time. Won't be of how much damage, just a single. Although TapeBall cricket, still the aggression is lacking from the side of Hadha Super Kings. They are struggling to hit some boundaries here. Boundaries are a much requirement. Once again, that was really away from the off stump. Pitched up delivery. And he was trying to cut it away towards the offside, but didn't connect it well. It's going to be a dot. .53 for the loss of 1 wicket. Once again, quicker and nails it away. Use of the pace, perfect pickup of the line, and it was sailing over the fence. 6. Score now races up to 59 for the loss of 1 wicket. Pretty much of a decent balanced over here. This time it's going to be a wide ball, signaled by the umpire. 60 for the loss of 1 wicket. Gradually building up the game at the Super Kings. Sadiq Hadha now on 34. He goes towards the extra covers. Fielder planted to guard. Gonna be just a single, so last delivery of the over. And he goes once again down the ground towards the extra covers. Just a single. So this single ends the over here. 4 overs gone. 62 for the loss of 1 wicket. Smashes it. Going towards the third man. The keeper's into the business. And that's a boundary. Very fortunate. Very fortunate here for Omar Khanani. That was just a click of the bat. The outside edge. And 4 runs into the bucket. Score now races up to 66 for the loss of 1 wicket. .1 overs delivered. Here we go. Omar was trying to go towards the offside, but that was too wide. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. Hamad Warin delivering it. 67 for the loss of 1 wicket here now. They were eyeing for Hamad Warin's over. Go for some bigger ones. That was bumped onto the crease, goes down the pitch. Just a single. Sadiq now is going to face it. Well, he's in a pretty much great form right now with 35 and 13 deliveries. 68 for the loss of 1 wicket. Other Super Kings now need to step up. Oh, very good delivery. That was pitched ahead. They're going to run for the second now. Agreed on a single here. The call is for no. 69 for 1 now. 3 more deliveries to go in order to end this over. Once again, that was into the slot. Picked up nicely. That was sailing over the fence. A mighty one. 6. Omar Kanani. He was eyeing for that shot and he just did it wonderfully well. That's huge. That's gigantic. That's gonna clear the fence. 6. 2 in a row. Omar Kanani on the go right now. He goes for the third one as well. That's picked up nicely this time. Goes towards the deep point. 6 more. 3 in a row. It's been an expensive over here from Hamad. 125 runs of this over. Been a roller coaster ride for Hamad. 5 overs gone. 87 for the loss of 1 wicket. Shahzan Khat is going to deliver the last over of the innings here. Quicker one, that's raised, chance. Oh, he falls down. That is because of the dew, I guess. He wasn't able to maintain the balance here, Adil Sabuwala. That was comparatively a good delivery, but that was a little bit issue in the keeping. That's 2 off by signaled by the umpire. 90 up for Hada Super Kings. 90 for the loss of 1 wicket. Here we go. Quicker one once again, but that's away from the off stump, and that was too wide for the batter to play. Wide ball signaled by the umpire. 1 more added to the total here. So now the bucket is full of 91 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 5.2 overs delivered. And that was the nick of the bat, inside edge. They're running for the second one as well. They have to be a little quick. Oh, it was a chance. Keeper misses it. That was very much comfy for the batters. Taking a couple of runs. Excellent running between the wickets. That's the presence of mind you should have while playing The tape ball cricket format. It's a quick format. 6 overs. Have to be electrifying here. 93 for 1. Just the flick of the wrist went all the way. That was over mid wicket. 6. Here we go, towards the covers this time. That was over the head of the fielder. The fielder could just eye the ball. That was sailing over the head. 6. Last delivery to go. And that's put away towards the fine leg fielder there. And that's a little fumble as well. They're going to run for another. Oh, that's a fumble. Fumble by the keeper too. That made it a comfortable 3 here for the batters. And in this manner, the innings ended on 108. 109 is the target. Signature Aluminium needs to score 109 in order to win this game in the next innings. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Second innings here, 109 to win. Signature aluminum. And starts off with a bigger one, yeah. Picks up the length nicely. That went all the way, flying over the fence. 6. Abdullah Imran and Adil Sabuwala. They both are representing a signature aluminum here, and a pretty great start and an aggressive one by Abdullah Imran. Oh, that's up in the air. But that was landed in the no man's land. It wasn't a confident hit, but in TapeBall cricket, it's all about just taking the run, grabbing it, snatching it from the bowling side. And that is what Abdullah Imran did. Although it wasn't a confident one, but grabbed a quicker. Here we go. Deab Sangani, the new man in. But Ahmed Bumbia, he delivered a wide that was very away, then came onto the bat. Deab went, but it was a well check in the end. Score now races up to 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Very first wicket in the very first over. Oh, good delivery, quicker one. Making it a bit difficult here for Deab. Targeting the leg stump, and it was little pitched up. Deab was trying to pull it. Didn't came well onto the bat. Then connected. That is going to be a dot. So now 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the first over. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Once again, that was the outside edge. Just led to a single. Then went too hard on it. Here we go. Last delivery of the over. 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. 100 more required from 5.1 overs. Oh, that's race. Should be taken. And he takes it. That's the second one of the over. Abdullah Imran departs. 9 for 2 after first over. Here we go. Goes down the pitch towards the square leg this time. Just going to be a single. Now the difficulties here arising for Signature Aluminum as well. Both the Sangani brothers are on crease. Oh, lifts it up and drops it. That was one of the most comfy one, but didn't got enough hand on it. Just a single there, 12 for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, that went away. White ball, signaled by the umpire into the bucket. Oh, that is a no ball, but didn't connect it well. Must have been put away for a boundary here. That's a no ball opportunity here. Taking a single. I'll get an opportunity of a free hit. Gonna play fearlessly on it. 15 for 2. Deep Sangani gonna face the free hit. Oh, that's raised. And straight into the hands of the fielder. Won't be of much damage, just a single on it. Oh, that's raised high, and that's the longest part of the ground. Goes straight down the ground. Maximum 6. So now last delivery left to end the over. 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Here we go. That's lifted once again. Should be taken this time. Who wants it? Out taken. It was the highly raised. It was in the air for a long time. And a magnificent catch in the end. Just at the brink of the boundary. As the third blood here for other Super Kings. Signature Aluminum lost their third. 22 for the loss of 3 wickets after 2. Here we go. This time that was pitched up delivery towards the leg side. A big shout, but umpire wasn't interested in it. Anas Chini, the new man in. Well, 22 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's quite a bit stagnant score here for Signature Aluminum. They need a breakthrough with a boundary. Well, the fielder ran to grab it. You have to check the umpire's decision here. And that's a boundary. Oh, lifts it up here. pitched ahead delivery in the slot region. And that's disappeared for a maximum 6. Once again, oh, taken this time. That was glued to his hand. Gone. The fourth one down for Signature Aluminum. Now the struggle begins. 32 for 4. Oh, went down the ground once again. That dissected both the fielders. That went between it. Went for a boundary. A welcoming hit here by Hamad Warind. A much needed hit. Now they need to step up. Need to accelerate the game. Hamad Warind started off quite nice here. He goes down the ground once again. Hammered it hard. Just a single. So in this man, as the end of the third, 37 for the loss of 4 wickets. Here we go. Oh, that's lifted high and oh, drops it there. But he came under the ball, and the highly raised shots are not easy to catch. It is because of the tape ball. It curls in the air a lot. Once again, lifted up. This time it will go all the way towards the extra covers. 6. Hamad Warind. Now he started hammering the bowlers. Oh, that's up in the air. And taking a soft dismissal here. Hamad Warind departs. The last ray of hope. Half of the team is now departed. 39 for the loss of 5 after 3.2. Was down the ground towards the point this time. Oh, he slips and he was down. Four overs gone, 49 for the loss of 5 wickets. Here we go. Slower delivery. Pitch. Little ahead. Wasn't connected well. There's going to be a leg by, signal by the umpire. So 50 up for Signature Aluminium, 50 for the loss of 5 wickets after 4.1. 59 more required in 11. Every single delivery now needs to go all the way. Here he goes, nick of the bat. Towards the fine leg. He managed to get a single here now. They were trying for the overthrows as well, but agreed on a single. So in this manner, it's 51 for 5. So 58 more required in 10 deliveries. Oh, good delivery once again. Toe crushing Yorker. That was just onto the middle stump. Now the difficulties are more arising here for Signature Aluminium. They're not able to hit. And TapeBall cricket, it is all about hitting far and just scoring high and winning the matches. Smacks it down the ground towards the point. Well, that was the fielder more into the business, taking a single. Singles and doubles cannot do the job here for Signature Aluminium. They now need to step up and go fearlessly, or else it'll cost a match here. 53 for 5, 4.4 delivered. Here we go. Once again, swung it very hard, then came onto the bat. Here we go. Oh, lifts it up there. But it's too late to come now. 5 was gone. 59 for the loss of 5 wickets. 50 more required in the last over. So last over, 50 required. Starts off with a wide. Oh, smacks it down the ground once again towards the mid wicket. Gonna get just a single of it. Now it's on paper impossible here for Signature Aluminum to win this game. 61 for the loss of 5 wickets, 5.1 delivered, 48 more required from 5 now. He goes down the pitch once again, but gonna be just a single. In the last over, still they are struggling to fetch some boundaries. Here we go. Oh, pitched up delivery. Very good one there. But a little swing as well. Swing and a miss. 62 for the loss of 5 wickets. 47 now more required from 3 deliveries. Here we go once again. This time, that's going to be a wide ball that was pretty much away from the batter. Then came onto the bat. One more added to the total, but it's not enough. Three more deliveries. Oh, it was smacked high, but it came very late. 40 required from 2 deliveries. On paper, impossible. You just need to deliver it into the line and you'll be off the mark. That's up in the air once again. Should be taken. Oh, drops it there. Last delivery to go now. You just need to deliver it into the line. Are the Super Kings knocking the doors of the victory. And that's the victory paradise here for the Super Kings. They've won it with a big margin. A 36-run victory. So that's the end of the first game. We'll be back shortly with the second one. So, Falcon versus the other Super Kings, the second game of tonight. Other Super Kings won the toss, selected to bowl first once again. That's Mavia and Rabish Ahmed. Both on strike. That's up in the air. Who wants it? Omar Kanani takes it. Mavia departs. A big wicket down. A big loss here to Falcons. First one down in the very first over. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 deliveries. Here he goes. Down the pitch. Just a single there. So wide ball, signal by the umpire. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket here. Falcons. First they now need to get set on the crease. And then they need to hit here because they've lost earlier on wicket. But Abed Golden is a good striker of the ball. Oh, bowled him, gone! A big loss here once again. Abed Golden departs. Second one down. First over gone. 6 for 2. That's up in the air, raised high, and that's going to clear the fence. A welcoming hit here. Big one. Rabish Ahmed connected well with the bat. Hanan delivering it. Here we go. Oh, that's up in the air once again. Who wants it? That's the keeper. Drops it there. Here we go. This time towards the point there. It was the outer part of the bat. Didn't connect it well. Going to be just a single. Just look at that. The buck up from other Super Kings to the bowler. Excellent deliveries, excellent buck up. Everybody on their feet. Pretty much energized side. 14 for the loss of 2 wickets here. Oh, ball them gone! Ravish Ahmed departs. Hanan strikes once again. That's the third blood. 1.4 overs gone. 14 for the loss of 3 wickets. Smacks it down the pitch here. Thrashes it away towards the mid wicket. Going to be just a single. Fahadiaya, the new man in, where he went for just a single. Falcons now struggling pretty much badly. 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. Here we go. Oh, good delivery once again. And a good shout as well. That's putting up lots and lots of pressure. That's the end of the second. 15 for the loss of 3. Here we go. Oh, ball them! Gone! Once again. The Super Kings are not letting Falcons breathe right now. That's the 4th one gone on 15. Here we go, away from the off stump once again. That's a deadly delivery here. If it must have been got a nick of the bat. Pretty much of a pace on delivery. which is creating much difficulties. Oh, just look at that. Well, he's leaving his guard, exposing the stumps, and it's becoming a bit jeopardy here for Falcons. 15 for the loss of 4 wickets. Azim is going to face it now. Oh, nick of the bat, drops it there. It's becoming a jeopardy here. Very much into the difficulties. Falcons right now, 15 for the loss of 4. Smacks it down the pitch. Gonna be just a single. So 16 for 4 after 2.5. One more delivery to go, which will end the third. Oh, slower, raised high. Who wants it? Who wants it? No! You have to check whether it was a maximum. Yes, it is. Maximum. Finally, some runs off the bat. 22 for the loss of 4 wickets after 3. This time, just a bounce straight into the hands of the fielder. Gonna be just a single. 23 for the loss of 4 wickets after 3.1. Here we go. That was a full toss there. Drives it away towards the covers. Then came well onto the bat. Gonna be a dot. So now 23 for 4. The score is now quite stagnant. Here he goes. But this time, once again, that was the bottom edge. Oh, the fumble there. That led to a wicket. Gone. It was bumped onto the pitch. Goes for just a single. That is now becoming a lot of jeopardy here for Falcons. 25 for the loss of 5 wickets. Half of the team is departed, and we are already into the 4th over. Last delivery to go, which will end the 4th. Went down the track this time. Just a single. That was a hit hard enough to buy him a single there, and in this manner, end of the 4th, 26 for 5. Here we go. Let's hit hard. And he showed his football skills here. That's a dot. So we're into the 5th, 26 for 5. A bad struggle here going on for Falcon. Oh, bowled him! Shattered up the stumps. The bails were off, and he has to walk back. Oh, that's lifted up high, and that's enough. Yes, it is. Went all the way this time. Wide-ish mid-wicket. Nails it away. 6. A welcoming hit here. 32 for 6 after 4.4. 2 more deliveries to go to end the over. Here we go. This time hammers it away down the ground. Gotta be just a 1. .33 for the loss of 6. Here we go once again. Oh, nick off the bat. That was keeper. Drops it. And for a couple. Okay. Once again. Blunder. Gone. That's the another one. A calling mistake led to a wicket. That's the 7th one in the bucket for Hadha Super Kings. Falcons with a big disaster of the batting lineup. 7th one down on 33. Goes it down the track once again. Running for the second one too. Taking a couple of runs. So into the last one right now. Oh, ball them gone. That's the 8th one down. They're still not letting them breathe. Last man now. Do we have a last man? It's 36 for the loss of 8. Oh, that's raised and that's going to go all the way. Towards the cover. 6. 42 now. 42 for the loss of 8 wickets. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. 3 point, in fact, 5.4 overs delivered. And nick of the bat, going towards the third man, won't be of much damage. And take a couple of runs. Very good running between the wickets. Led the total to 44 for the loss of 8. Last delivery to go, which will end the innings now here for Falcons. Here we go once again. Oh, that's hit hard. Should be taken. And gone. All out on the very last delivery of the innings. 44 made, 45 to win. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Starts off with a boundary here. Here we go once again. Oh, goes once again, goes hard. This time straight into the hands of the fielder. They need to stop every single run. Every single boundary need to be stopped here. Else it's going to be a big problem. 5 without any loss. They are chasing a score of 40. 45 in fact. Now 40 more needed. Here we go, down the pitch once again. The left-hander and right-hander combo always a big problem here for the bowlers. But when you're chasing the target of 45, you just need to accelerate a bit so that you could get over with a great run rate. Although if I talk about the Super Kings, they are already going with a great game today. With a good day, I can say, for the Super Kings. The way they are playing, they won the previous match as well. And once again, just look at that. That was clucked away. Went all the way. Over square leg 6. Score now races up to 15. 30 more required. He's not going to stop. He's going hard on the ball. Taking a single. So this ends the first 16 without any loss. Oh, that's raised high and it will go all the way. That's enough. That's enough for a maximum. Magnificent game going on right now here by the Super Kings. 22 already. Chasing a score of 45. 22 already. Going very hard on the ball. He goes once again this time. That's rough. He drops it there. At this situation, dropping the catch means giving ease to the batting side. A left-hander swung it very hard, didn't came onto the bat, didn't connect it well. That's going to be a dot. So 23 now. 22 more required in 27 deliveries. Here we go. Once again, that's up in the air. This should be taken now. And he takes it. Gone. First one down. $23 for 1. Here we go. Goes down the track this time with just a single. The batters are now in such comfort because they know it's just in their hands. On the beam balance, just how the Super Kings pretty much heavy. 24 for the loss of 1. Once again, a good delivery, pitched up, targeted the middle stump this time. Gonna be just a single. So that's the end of the second, 25 for 1. Oh, that's up in the air. Should be taken this time. No! That's going to roll away towards defense. 4 more. $29 for 1 now. They desperately need wickets. Just look at that. That was a throw crushing yoke and just a flick of the wrist taking a single there. Oh, that's straight as an arrow and all the way. 6. So now 9 more required in 21 deliveries. And he goes once again. Bigger one, bigger and better. 6. Goes down the track. Gonna be just a single. So 2 more required now to win this game. Last delivery. Last delivery to go. And a wide. Scores level. Scores level. Just a run away from the victory are the Super Kings. And that's the victory in the bucket. That's all the way for a 6. Second victory today in a row. That's the end of the second game. We'll be back shortly with the third. We are back with the third game. It is being played between Falcons and Parik Kings. So Jawad and Sadiqedi, they are on crease right now. Smacks it down the track once again towards the covers. Gonna be just a single. इस वक्त बड़ा इम्पोर्टेंट है पारिक किंग्स के लिए कदम जमाना और फिर इसके बाद बड़े हिट्स लगाना. सादिक फेस करेंगे. Abhishek delivering it. Here we go. और इस बार वाइट बॉल का इशारा अंपायर की जानिब से. लेग साइड को टारगेट किया. लेग स्टंप से काफी बाहर गई ये गेंद और तो रेंज में नहीं थी जिसका नतीजा वाइट बॉल. इस दफा फिर इसे लगाया लेग साइड की जानिब. दौड़ के एक रन मुकम्मल किया. ज़्यादा कोई डैमेज नहीं है इस वक्त फैल्कन्स के लिए. सिंगल्स और डबल्स के ऊपर रिलाई कर रही है पारिक किंग्स. 5 रन हो चुके हैं बगैर किसी नुकसान के. पहले ओवर का खेल जारी है. सादिक और जवाद अभी तक बड़े हिट्स लगाना शुरू नहीं किए इन्होंने. ये भी गो वंस अगेन. और इस बार अवे फ्रॉम द ऑफ स्टंप वाइड बॉल. सिग्नल बाय द अंपायर. बॉडी पोस्चर को कंप्लीटली रोटेट किया था. आर्म को स्ट्रेच किया था यहां लेकिन कनेक्ट हो सकी गेंद. 6 रन बगैर किसी नुकसान के. ये भी गो वंस अगेन. और इस बार फिर पिच ऑफ डिलीवरी. वाइड बॉल. अंपायर का इशारा. बिकमिंग अ जेपर्डी. प्रॉब्लम्स क्रिएट होते जा रहे हैं यहां. Here we go. Goes down the track once again, straight to the bowler. Very good going right now here by Falcons. अब तक सिर्फ 7 रन कंसीड हुए हैं. पारिक किंग्स स्ट्रगल कर रहा है इन द वेरी फर्स्ट ओवर. अब तक कोई बड़ा हिट सामने नहीं आया पारिक किंग्स की जानिब से. Once again इस बार निकाला है towards the extra covers. Good sprint and grab. Exceptional fielding effort here. और इसी के साथ मजमू पहुंचा 8 बगैर किसी नुकसान के. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर का इख्तिताम करने के लिए. Here we go. Down the track. और इसी के साथ दौड़ के 1 रन मुकम्मल किया. पहले ओवर का हुआ इख्तिताम 9 बगैर किसी नुकसान के. Max it over the head of the fielder. इस बार 6 रन के लिए लगाया. Sadiq Aidi. Now the hitting is begun. A big hit for a 6. Here we go. इस बार फिर गए हैं डाउन द ग्राउंड. जस्ट अ सिंगल. ज़्यादा कोई डैमेज नहीं है, ज़्यादा कोई प्रॉब्लम्स नहीं है इस वक्त फैल्कन्स के लिए. सिंगल्स डबल्स के ऊपर रिलाई करी है पारिक किंग्स. बड़े हिट्स के लिए नहीं जा रहे इस वक्त. स्ट्रगल जारी है कंटिन्यूसली. हाँ, लेग साइड और ऑफ साइड काफ़ी शॉर्ट पार्ट ऑफ द ग्राउंड है. वहाँ पर हिट्स लगाने में काफ़ी डिफिकल्टीज हैं पारिक किंग्स के लिए. Once again, singles and doubles to be relied on. 17 without any loss. 1.3 overs delivered. Oh, just the flick of the bat. Just look at that. That's into the gap. Went all the way. That's going to go for a boundary. The ball runs and ball wins. Boundary there. Lifts it up and it's a 6. दो ओवर्स का हुआ खेल मुकम्मल. 28 बगैर किसी नुकसान के. $29 without any loss. 2.2 overs. The only thing now Parik Kings required to step up into the game and go for some bigger ones, or else it's gonna become a jeopardy. A pretty great comeback after the loss of the previous game. Falcons are doing a wonderful job. Oh, that's raised high. Who wants it? It's up in the air for long. Drops it there. Jawad Naiman got a life. That was in the air for a long time. And they just went for a couple of runs pretty much comfortably. 31 without any loss, 2.3 overs delivered. The off and leg side is the shorter part of the ground. Should go for bigger ones. Here we go once again. Oh, that was slower. Good variations. Change of pace. Led to just a single. 32 without any loss. 2.4 overs delivered. 2 more deliveries to go now. .32 without any loss. Here we go once again. Oh, swing of the bat. Swing and a miss. Very good delivery. Now last delivery to go. 32 on the board. Here we go. Down the ground once again. Won't be of much damage. They're running for the second. Good presence of mind. Oh, it was a chance. Risky, but taking a couple of runs. And in this manner is the end of the third. 34 without any loss. Now the captain step-ups. Here we go. Balled him! Gone! First one down here for Parik Kings. 34 for 1. Jawad Memon departs. Marpasta, the new man in. Just a single there. Stepping up into the game is pretty much required here for Parik Kings. They are restricted on a pretty much low score right now, being very much stagnant. They need to go for some bigger ones now. 35 for 1 after 3.3. Here we go. That's raised high. This is what I was talking about. A big hit and 6. Oh, he left it once again. Just the flick of the wrist made it look effortless. 6. 2 in a row. 47 for 1 now. Last delivery to go, which will end the over. Oh, good delivery. Very good delivery. A toe crushing Yorker. Taking a single. And in this manner is the end of the fourth. 48 for the loss of 1. So 54 for the loss of 1 wicket. 4.1 overs delivered here. Fadiaya is brought to bowl. He's conceded a maximum on the first one. And he goes once again. That's up in the air. There isn't any fielder. The keeper is running after it. Grabbed it in the end. Taken a couple of runs. So that's good going where you're not getting the ball in the range. You're taking singles and doubles. And you have to make every single delivery for a double instead of going for just singles. And that is the game all about. 56 for the loss of 1. Here we go. Oh, that's raised once again. Similar area. This time the fielder. Oh, it went over the head. That was enough power. 6 once again. Goes down the track once again and Biggie. 6. Now Parik Kings is punishing the bowler. That's the nick of the bat. That's keeper underneath it. Gone. And the end of the quick innings there. A half century. And then gone. Sadegedi Dibats. Scoring a magnificent half century. Five overs gone, 70 for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, that's pretty challenging up here. Taken a single off leg by Mavia, delivering the last over. 71 for the loss of 2 wickets. Pretty much of a calm day today. Little foggy, good weather, light cool breeze at the Kachimiman ground where Fit and Build Cricket League is being played. Falcons, I think comparatively it's a good inning played here by Falcons, and Park Kings in the pretty last over stepped up and did the job. Yeah, Mavia cleans him up, gone, bowled him. The captain, Shoaib Parekh, departs. That was a no ball signaled by the umpire. No ball with a maximum. Oh, that's raised once again on the free hit, and that's going to go all the way. 6. Excellent. Abdul Samad Motlani is doing wonders with the bat right now. 84 for the loss of 3 wickets. 5.4 delivered. 2 more deliveries to go. Here he goes with a flat one and taken in the end. Gone. Abdul Samad Motlani departs. So goes down the track once again. Taking a couple of runs. So in this manner, it's the end of the innings on 86. 87 now required to Falcons in order to win the game. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Started off with the second innings here. Rabish Ahmed, then Bad Golden starting the game. 81 more required. 6 from the very first delivery. Welcoming hit. Goes all the way from Rabish. Here we go. Smacks it towards the backward point. Off with a couple of runs there. Taking 2 on it. So now the score races up to 8 without any loss. As you can see, that Parik Kings is just like a must-win game for them, and equally a must-win game for the Falcons, as they've lost their previous game too. Oh, just the flick of the wrist here, and that clears the fence. Gonna go for a boundary. 4 more. "12 without any loss." Here we go once again. Oh, that's swept away nicely. Over the head of the fielder. Goes for a maximum. A good start to the game here by Falcons. They are on 18 now. Still 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. Here we go. Here we go once again. Swept it away. That's the longest part of the ground. Empty area. Goes away for a boundary. Ball is rolling away towards the fence. An expensive one here. From Imran Idris. 22 conceded of the very first over. Here we go. Last delivery of the over. 22 already of it. And he goes for a bigger one this time too. That's going to roll away towards the fence. That's a boundary. So an expensive over of 26 came to an end. First over gone, 26 for none. Here we go. Just look at that. Nicely played there. Oh, Bad Golden with a welcoming hit. 6. So 32 on the board already. 55 more required from 29 now. Accelerating up the game. Falcons. Here we go. Beth Golden was trying for a similar hit, but this time didn't well connected. That's going to be a dot here. 32 without any loss. Beth Golden now on 6 and 2 deliveries, and overall it's 32 without any loss. On the other end, Rabish is on 26 and 6 deliveries. Changing the ball here. Oh, nick of the bat towards the third man. Fortunate runs here. Grabbed a cheeky single. Score now races up to 33 without any loss. It's all about Rabish and Obed Golden. If this pair will be on crease till the end, it'll be much in the favor for the Falcons. Parik Kings desperately needs a wicket here, or else it's gonna be a big jeopardy. Here we go. Oh, swing of the bat didn't came well onto a bat here. That's going to be a dot. Score now races up to 33 without any loss. 54 more required from 26 deliveries. .4 was already delivered. 2 more deliveries to go. Here we go once again. Oh, puts it away. Towards the point, fielder planted. Won't be for much damage. Just a single on the board. The scorecard is now ticking to 34 without any loss. Last delivery to go, which will end the second over. Here we go once again. Oh, that's raised high, and that's going to go all the way, sailing over the fence. Gigantic one from the bat of Obed Golden. End of the second, 40 without any loss. Sadekedi on the go right now. Here we go. Oh, that's away. What a hit. Connected well, and that's going to clear the fence. 6. Now 41 more required. Rabish Ahmed being pretty quick with the bat right now. He's only interested in bigger ones. Here we go. Oh, that's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. So one more added to the total. Total raised to 47 without any loss. 40 more required from 23 deliveries. Here we go. Oh, once again! Raised high and all the way out of the park. 6. Here we go. Once again, away, very away, cross of the line. Wide ball. So 54 already. Here we go. Rabish Ahmed not leaving any. That's going all the way. Big hit once again. 6. He's punishing every single bowler. 60 up here for Falcons. 27 more required now. Here we go. And once again, hammered it hard, and that's going to clear defense once again. Runs away towards the boundary. Rabish Ahmed putting on a show. 64 without any loss. 23 more required from 20 now. Here we go. He goes hard here towards the final, and that's the half century for Rabish Ahmed. Taking a couple of runs. Half century in 13 deliveries. Very quick and impactful. 66 without any loss now. 21 more to go. Oh, that's really away. That's going to be a wide ball. Everything coming into the favor for Falcons right now. The captain will be really happy with this performance after that great loss. Oh, smacks it down the ground here. Won't be of how much damage, taking a single. Rabish is going to take strike himself. 3 overs gone, 68 for none. Oh, just look at that. That's going to go all the way. 6 it is. Rabish is not going to stop. He's unstoppable. 74 now. $13 more required. 2 big hits away. Abdul Samad delivering it. Here we go once again. Very good delivery. Goes down the pitch. Taking a single. Now it's going to be Ubaid Golden's show. 2 big hits, and it's all over for Parik Kings. Here we go once again. Oh, that's raised down the ground, taking a single. Ubaid wants Rabish to finish the game up. 11 more required. 15 more deliveries to go. 76 on the board. Rabish Ahmed gonna strike it. Oh, just look at that. Flick of the wrist all the way. 6 it is. Effortless. Marvelous innings here going on by Rabish Ahmed. He's on 65 now. Taking the revenge of the previous game. Rabish charging it. 5 more to go now. Oh, just look at that. And in this manner, it's Falcons here with a victory in their bucket. End of the third game. Falcon won it. We'll be back shortly with the fourth. They're batting right now and started off hitting here. Abdurrahman Bhawani and who goes hard here, Abdurrahman along with Umar Khanani. Took a single. Score now races up to 9 without any loss. First over going on right now. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the over. That's traveled a distance here. Gonna be just a single. And now the score is 10 without any loss. 1 more delivery to go, which will end the over now. Here we go once again. Smacks it there. Over covers 6, and in this man is the end of the first 16 without any loss. Here we go once again. Oh, bowled him! Gone! Omar Khanani departs. Here we go. Goes down the ground. Sadiq Hada. The captain is now on the crease. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1.2 overs. Imran Idris got a wicket on the very first delivery and then just conceded just a single. Here we go. Nick of the bat. Oh, quick running between the wickets. They're going to run for the second one now. Well, he was half the crease down, but agreed on a single. Goes down the ground here. Gonna be just a single. No, that's gonna go all the way. That's the fumble in the field. Led to a boundary. 22 for the loss of 1 wicket after 1.4. 2 more deliveries to go, which will end the second one now. A little bit of a movement in the field here. 4 fielders towards the leg side. Here we go once again. Goes down the pitch once again. Just a single. Here we go. Oh, just look at that. Very good delivery. And towards the point, just a single. Two was gone. 24 for the loss of one wicket. Here we go. Goes. And out drops it. Don't have to drop these kinds of catches. A good effort here, I would say, but catches being dropped will become a big problem in the end. 25 for 1. Oh, once again, but this time it's all the way 6. Here we go, goes down the pitch. The outside edge, then connected well onto the bat. Gonna be just a single. Samant Motlani delivering it quite nicely here. That was a chance of a catch, and then it went all the way for a boundary. A 6 sandwich between just singles. 32 for the loss of 1. Let's look at the smoke when some of this is running. A good quick run up as well. Kind of excellent deliveries. Abdurrahman Bhuwani is struggling to hit here. Here we go. Oh, that's raised. That's raised. Should be taken here. Oh. Dropped it here. That was a little bit of a collision. It wasn't easy to grab those. 34 for 1 now. Last delivery to go. Smacks it down the ground. Gonna be just a single of it. So in this manner is the end of the third. 35 for 1. Oh, good delivery there. A little bit of a turn as well. Gonna be a dot. A good start to the over. Sadiq Edi delivering it. 35 for the loss of 1. Into the 4th. Just look at that. Good delivery. Thrashed it away towards the 3rd man. Gonna be just a single. Well, Moore's mostly relying on singles and doubles here. Are the Super Kings. Not going for bigger ones. Because they know they have 2 more overs left. They're gonna go for some bigger ones in those overs. Here we go. Oh, that's raised this time. 6. We go once again, this time towards the point. It's more diverted towards the 3rd man. Gonna be a couple of runs. So in this manner is the end of the 4th. 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. टीम मीटिंग्स को प्लीज थोड़ा सा शॉर्ट करेंगे प्लीज वी आर ऑलरेडी लेट That's raised high and that's gonna clear the fence. It was in the air for a long time. A big hit welcoming here by Abdul Rahman Bhavani. Is it? Is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Gone. A fumble in calling. And lost a wicket here. Here we go. That's up in the air. Race should be taken. Oh, drops it there. Oh, that's up in the air. That's gonna go all the way. No, no, no. Taken. Gone. So that's the end of the 4.5 overs. 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. Here we go. Nick of the bat this time. So it's the end of the 5th over. 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last over to go. प्लीज टीम मीटिंग को शॉर्ट करेंगे प्लीज क्विक स्टार्ट करना है हमने गेम को 54 56 रन हो चुके हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पे आखिरी ओवर जारी है दूसरी गेंद और इसे लगाया है चांस है इस बार टेक्स इट देयर सादी गेंदी कंफर्टेबल वन गॉन And a wide ball this time. One more into the bucket. 57 for the loss of 4 wickets. Goes down the ground once again. Just a single. Here we go. And he hits it up in the air. Keeper wants it. And it's taken. 5th one down. Half of the team is departed here. Very good going here by Parik Kings. Goes down the ground here. Uses his football skills and a exceptional field in the end at the brink of the boundary. Magnificent here. Was the captain standing there as well? Excellent. So now last delivery to go. Skana races up to 61 for the loss of 5. Last delivery to go, which will end the innings here. Oh, nick of the bat, taken, gone. What a way to end the innings here. The innings ended on 61, 62 now required to win this game. Parik Kings. We'll be back shortly with the second innings. Oh, that's raised high. What a way to start the innings here. 6 on the very first delivery, legally delivered. Jawad Memon goes for a bigger one. Oh, that's raised now. It should be taken. Gone. First one down. Jawad Memon departs. That was raised and then went down the ground. Didn't went for a boundary there or didn't went very far. That's just 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sadiq Edi, the new man in. Here we go once again. Oh, that's away, and that's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Here we go. Oh, just the outside edge there. Going to be just a single. Here we go. Goes down the ground once again, and that's the wider area. Is it a boundary or not? We have to check the umpire's decision. And that's a boundary. 4. Chipped it away towards the offside. That's going to be just a single. So in this manner is the end of the first 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's Anand delivering it. Here we go once again. Oh, that's raised. That's high. The mighty one. That's going to clear the fence. 6. Good striking here by Parik Kings Marpasta. Going pretty much hard on the ball. What is much of the requirement here? Here we go once again. Oh, just look at that. Very good delivery away from the off stump. Didn't connect it well. That's going to be a dot. And I'm delivering the quick ones. Much in the favor. That's in the air and drops it. Well, that wasn't easy catch to grab, but it was a sprinted one, but then came into the hands. There's going to be a couple of runs. 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. 41 more required from 25 deliveries. Oh, just look at that. Mighty. Huge. 6. This ends the second over 27 for 1. Oh, that was a hammering delivery here. Full toss. Then came well onto the bat. Sadiq Edi. It was just onto his stomach. So 27 for 1. 35 more needed. Some big hits required to Parik Kings in order to put a foot in this tournament. Straight to the fielder there. Hammered it up. Just going to be a single. So now 34 more needed. Parik Kings now need to step up. Once again, some big hits required. That will create ease in the end. Oh, he was trying for another. Then came well onto the bat. That's going to be a leg by. Just a single. So 29 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2.3. 33 more required from 21 now. Oh, that's towards the point. Gonna be a couple of runs, yeah. So good going. Pretty much in the ease. 31 already on the board. 31 more required. Sadiq Edi facing it. Swung the bat really hard. Didn't came on it. Swing and a miss. So now I can say it's pretty much of an equal game going on right now. Here we go. Once again, that's just rolled away towards the fence, but in the end, very good field. An exceptional effort. And this manner, third over comes to an end. 33 for the loss of 1 wicket. Parkings. Oh, just look at that! Welcome with a maximum 6. Once again, raised, and is it all the way? No! Very good field in the end. "22 more needed. 16 more to go." Oh, wide ball. Signaled by the umpire. And they've taken a single 2, so 2 of it. There we go. Hits it towards the point. And gonna run for the second one as well. Taking a couple of runs. Score now races up to 45. 17 more needed. 3 hits away. Park Kings knocking the doors of the victory. A wide ball and a single 2. 47 for the loss of 1 wicket. 15 more required from 15. Run a ball now. Here we go. Very good delivery. Targeting the leg stump here. It's going to be a single of leg buys. 48 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3.4. 14 more required from 14. Just look at that. That's into the gap. Ball rolls away towards the fence. 4 more. .52 for the loss of 1 wicket. 10 more required. Once again, away from the leg stump. There's going to be a wide ball signaled by the umpire. So wide with a single, becoming a bit jeopardy here. 7 more required. 1 wicket away. Parik Kings. Here we go. Oh, that's raised high. Scores level. Scores level. 1 more to go. Here we go, and that's departed towards the final leg end in this manner. That's a no ball too, and is the foot in the tournament for Parik Kings. Parik Kings won the match here by 9 wickets. A good victory here, opening up in the tournament here. That was it from the day. We'll be meeting you with the next day. Till then, thank you.